Good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen, everyone watching at home, and those of us here keeping each other company in the hall. Didn't expect to be here for a third day in a row, but here we are, and we're full of good energy and good vibes to keep this going today. So as we left off yesterday, we had encountered a discrepancy in polling station number 5, which is the Dutch Quarter Community Center. That discrepancy warranted us to make a decision as Central Voting Bureau to do a full recount of district number 5, which is once again the Dutch Quarter Community Center. So now that we're here, well rested, well fed, and well energized, we will start with district number 5. And I will look over at Mr. Baker, who will start opening the bin for us. After district number 5, our intention is just to continue once again just with the invalid votes for the remaining polling stations. So with the hope, of course, to be able to have a validated final official election result by the end of the day today. And so that we're not all keeping you all hanging and waiting to know the outcome of all of this. As you all can see, there's a lot going on in here. Oh, there we go. All right. So we'll zoom in on me for a little bit while we take care of a little minor accident here next to me, so you can all look at me, and Carla over here, so at least you have a somewhat different view. Hopefully we're a little bit pleasant to look at. It smells good in here, though. It was bush tea that spilled, for all of you wondering at home. I'm sure you're super curious. So I'll keep you all posted with my play-by-play, and welcome to my TED Talk and podcast for the day. All right, we're just, I guess I'll just chat with everybody watching at home for a little bit while we wait for the rest of the members to finish the cleanup on aisle 1 over here. And there we go, perfect. The smell of bush tea is very nice, I will say to everybody. And again, I will urge everyone to stay hydrated today, even though it's raining outside, and to have your vitamin C, which I think I forgot at home today. But instead, we do have bush tea. So, all right, then we go on to... You good? Yep. All right. So again, this is a recount of district number 5, the Dutch Quarter Community Center. I don't have a saucer. 1 second. I do need, if anybody wonders, there's a little cup of water that I dip my fingers in constantly so I can make sure that I can separate the ballots properly. And there's not tequila in the cup. It is water, I can assure you. So Carla is grabbing me one, and then we will start with candidate list number 1. That is the SAM party. All right, we are ready to go. So candidate list number 1. Everybody ready to start tallying? All right, so candidate number 1, Myers. Myers. Myers, 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 Myers. That's it. 17 votes for candidate number 1. Moving on to candidate number 2, Nicholas. 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 That's it. 4 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, Leonard. 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 Leonard, 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 Leonard. That's it. 13 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 5, Arundel. 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 That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Lake. 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 That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Gordon Carty. Gordon Carty. That's it. 2 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Benschop. 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 That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 8. Yeah? Oh.
You said 4 before? Or did I?
No.
No. 3, 4.
Yeah.
Which one?
No, you didn't say 4. You only said 4 for 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet. 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 That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 9. Candidate number 10, Samuel. 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 That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 10. Candidate number 11, Jean-Baptiste. 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 5 votes for candidate number 11. Okidoki artichoki. We move on to candidate list number 2. Yes?
Yes.
That is the National Alliance. Candidate number 1, Jacobs. 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 That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Doran. 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 Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. 15 votes for our candidate number 2. I don't know what I was about to say. Candidate number 3, Irian, 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 Irian. That's it.
28.
Maybe Carla will tell everyone later what hair product she used since her curls are so nicely in the frame constantly. So I'll get the deets for you all a little bit later and we'll pass on her hair care tips. Moving on to candidate number 4, Marlin. 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 That's it. 7 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, York. 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 That's it. 10 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Gums. 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 That's it. 22 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Richardson. 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 That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Ramu. 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 That's it. 4 votes for candidate number 8. Candidate number 9, Williams-Webster. 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 That's it. 33 votes for candidate number 9. Candidate number 11. Yep. Richardson. Richardson. That's it. 2 votes for candidate number 11. Candidate number... Candidate number 12, Connor. 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 3 votes for candidate number 12. Candidate number 14, Ray, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Faustin, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Ruto, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Guy, 5 votes. As you can see, we're having many light moments here today because what else are you gonna do? So, you know, I know we're doing serious work and serious business, but you know, we try to keep it light, and I think it's, you know, what helps us kind of have fun throughout the situation and be able to, I think, bring you the most accurate results without us, you know, bringing harm to one another here in the room. So, moving on, we were laughing about camera angles and Bushti. And now we will move on to candidate list number 3. Candidate number 1, Wiggly. 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 13 votes. All right, moving on to candidate list number 4. That is the Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams. 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 That's it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I called the wrong one. My bad, sorry. So -1.
19, right? Is it 19?
No, it should be 20.
It should be 20.
Let's check.
Let's count them.
Let's
Just to update everyone on what's going on in the back here, we had on the evening of the election, a number of 20 votes were called in and also placed in the PV for this polling station for candidate number 1, Westcott Williams. However, after recounting, there are 19. So we're just making note of that change, and then we'll continue counting with the next candidate, which is candidate number 2. Heiliger Martin. Heiliger Martin, 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 Heiliger Martin. That's it. Okay. So for candidate number 2, there are now 23 votes as opposed to the 22 which were called in on election night, meaning that 1 vote was inadvertently, that they were switched. So candidate number 1 received an extra vote that was actually a vote for candidate number 2. So that has been corrected. Candidate number 3, La Vega, La Vega, La Vega. That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 4, Revan. 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 That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Kotai. 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 That's it. 10 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Gums. 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 That's it. 9 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Bell. 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 That's it. 4 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 10, Esset. 1 vote. Candidate number 17 I have then, but there may be mixed up. Candidate number 17, Williams. Williams. That's it. Candidate number 12, Panafleck. 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Sibaran. 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 That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 15. Candidate number 19, Gums. 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 That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 19. Candidate number 22, Flanders. 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 3 votes. All right, moving on to candidate list number 5, that is the OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel. 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 That's it. 31 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 3, Arundel. Arundel, 2 votes. Candidate number 4, Alexander, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Lake, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Caceres. Caceres, 3 votes. Candidate number 10, Jean, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Wilkins. Wilkins, 2 votes. Candidate number 19, Aspilaire. Aspilaire, 2 votes. Then we have candidate list number 6, the now. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 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 that's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 2, Bonkamper, 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 that's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 3, Lewis, 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 that's it. 50 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4. Gittins, 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 Gittins. That's it. 19 vote. Oh,
Sorry.
14
14.
votes for candidate number 4. All right, candidate number 5, Gums. 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 That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, James, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Hall. Hall, 2 votes. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Peterson. Peterson, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Schoop. Schoop. Schoop, 3 votes. Candidate number 13, Burnett, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Longlais, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Smith, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 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 4 votes. All right, now candidate list number 7, that is the up. Candidate number 1, Otley. 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 Blech. 1 second. Otley. 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 That's it. 37 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 4, La Cruz. 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 That's it. 18 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Bryson. 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 That's it. 29 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Chatelier. 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 That's it. 10 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Kukreja. Kukreja, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Boston. 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 That's it. 42 votes for candidate number 8. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorton. Christina Sorton, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Charlie, 1 vote. Candidate number 12, Brown. 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 That's it. 15 votes for candidate number 12. Candidate number 13, Hilaire. Hilaire, 2 votes. Candidate number 14, Brian. 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 That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 18, Brown Bill. Brown Bill, 2 votes. All right, we will then move on to candidate list number 8. That is the PFP. Again, we're recounting district number 5, the Dutch Quarter Community Center. Candidate number 1, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. 15 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, DeWeaver, 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 DeWeaver. That's it. 33 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 7 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 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 Nichols. That's it. 4 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Cooks, Cooks, Cooks. 3 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Solomon, Solomon, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 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 Duncan. That's it. 7 votes. Candidate number 12, Heaterson, 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 Heaterson. 5 votes. All right, then for the last party in district number 5, that is candidate list number 9, the URSM, starting with candidate number 1, Marcelina, 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 that's it. 76 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, waiver, 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 3 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen Webster, 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 that's it. 10 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 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 that's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 5, Roosberg, 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 that's it. 10 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Brug, 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 that's it. 18 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 11, Hutchinson, Hutchinson, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 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 4 votes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we were just recounting polling station number 5, which is the Dutch Quarter Community Center. Yesterday, we had started looking at the invalid votes for this district, and we encountered a discrepancy, and that warranted us to recount the entire district. And we had hoped to be able to reconcile this discrepancy. However, we are actually missing a ballot versus the ballots that were handed out and the ballots that were cast. In light of this, and in order to ensure trust and transparency in the entire election process, we have deliberated and come to a decision to recount all polling stations. So we will therefore be recounting all the ones that we have not done so far. So the ones that we did on yesterday and the day before, I'll get a list of those numbers. And, you know, in light of our due diligence, you know, we also have an obligation to take these matters seriously when we encounter them. So we will be doing so, much to our dismay, I think, because we were hoping to be done 2 days ago. But we know that this is the right thing to do. So therefore, we will be recounting all polling stations for the election. We will hold off, I think, on, or at least we can announce the numbers that we have so far for Dutch Quarter. So Sandy will go over to that, and then we'll start preparing district number 6, which we'll recount next. And then we'll go back to the districts that we did yesterday. I think those were 1 and 2 that we did just the invalid votes. We'll circle back to those after, because we don't have those bins in the room right now. So.
We did more. We did 1.
Oh, sorry, we did.
4 and then 5.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 4.
Yeah.
We will circle back to those after once we bring the bins in. So we'll start with district number 6 when we finish with this. Again, you know, we don't necessarily expect to find any discrepancies here. The numbers in their PVs matched up. But again, we have a task as voting bureau to be able to ensure the result and the accuracy of the count, and we will do so. So bear with us and stick around with us, because it's about to be a wild ride. All right, thanks. Sandy, go ahead. Yeah. To clarify the numbers, because that you'll hear now. So for district number 5, we have a total of 837 valid votes, and we found 16 invalid votes, which makes a total of 853. However, there should be 854. So this is where we're missing a ballot, and in full transparency, and also because it was on camera yesterday, we did find a dummy ballot between the ballots. It was a small little A4 paper. So so that should be the 17th that we're missing. However, we don't have an authentic ballot to account for. So this is why we will be rechecking all polling stations to see if we find it along the way.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair, for explaining that. I will now announce the total amount of valid votes per candidate, per party, and then the total amount of votes per district. Number 5, which is the Dutch Quarter Community Center. We start with list number 1, Sam. Candidate number 1, Myers, 17 votes. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 4 votes. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 13 votes. Candidate number 4, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 5, Arundel, 3 votes. Candidate number 6, Lake, 5 votes. Candidate number 7, Gordon, Geboren Carty, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Benschop, 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Pantevlet, 3 votes. Candidate number 10, Samuel, 3 votes. Candidate number 11, Jean-Baptiste, 5 votes. Candidate number 12, Henrietta, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 58. 5-8 for list number 1, Sam. List number 2, NA. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 8 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 15 votes. Candidate number 3, Irion, 28 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 7 votes. Candidate number 5, York, 10 votes. Candidate number 6, Gums, 22 votes. Candidate number 7, Richardson, 5 votes. Candidate number 8, Rumu, 4 votes. Candidate number 9, Williams, geboren Webster, 33 votes. Candidate number 10, Thomas, 0 votes. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Connor, 3 votes. Candidate number 13, Hernandez, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Ray, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Faustin, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Hertold, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Guy, 5 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 145. That is 145 for list number 2, NA. List number 3, ECE. Candidate number 1, Wigley, 13 votes. Candidate number 2, Gums, 0 votes. Candidate number 3, Doré, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 13. 1-3 for list number 3, ECE. List number 4, Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott, geboren Williams, 19 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiliger, geboren Martin, 23 votes. Candidate number 3, La Vega, 3 votes. Candidate number 4, Revan, 8 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 10 votes. Candidate number 6, Gums, Marinka, 9 votes. Candidate number 7, Bell, 4 votes. Candidate number 8, Doralies, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Derby, geboren Chung, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Asset, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Lawrence, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Panaflek, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Rochester, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Williams, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, C. Barron, 8 votes. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Williams, 2 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, Esker Fuller, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Gomes Alexander, 3 votes. Candidate number 20, Grell geboren Davis, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Cozier, 0 votes. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 3 votes. Candidate number 23, Richardson, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 94. Again, that is 9-4 for list number 4, Democratic Party. List number 5, OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel Olivier, 31 votes. Candidate number 2, Adamus, 0 votes. Candidate number 3, Arundel Mario, 2 votes. Candidate number 4, Alexander Lisa, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Lake, 1 vote. Candidate number 6, Codrington, 0 votes. Candidate number 7, Arundel Edward, 0 votes. Yes, to everyone listening in and viewing, we have Carla right next to me who is sorting the ballots already in the essence of time. We're trying to speed up this recounting process a bit. So you'll see a little bit for District 6. So you'll see a bit more action than just me reading these numbers. We're also sorting out the ballots for District number 6, with which we will continue right after. I think I stayed at 7. Candidate number 7, Arundel Edward, 0 votes. Yes, next we have candidate number 8, Elshot, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Caceres, 3 votes. Candidate number 10, Jean, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Lewis, geboren Martin, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Watson, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Wilkins, 2 votes. Candidate number 14, Landefort Ferdinand, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Proctor, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Lake, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Blackman, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Lake, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Aspilaire, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 43. That is 4-3 for list number 5, OMC. List number 6, now. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 17 votes. Candidate number 2, Bonkamper, 3 votes. Candidate number 3, Lewis, 50 votes. Candidate number 4, Gittens, 14 votes. Just give us one moment, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and we're back. Candidate number 4, Gittens, 14 votes. Candidate number 5, Gums, Giovanni, 3 votes. Candidate number 6, James, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Hall, 2 votes. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Peterson, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 3 votes. Candidate number 12, Reyes Puello, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Burnett, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Langlais, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Smith, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 4 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 104. 104 for list number 6 now. List number 7, up. Candidate number 1, Otley, 37 votes. Candidate number 2, Gibson, 0 votes. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 0 votes. Candidate number 4, La Cruz, 18 votes. Candidate number 5, Bryson, 29 votes. Candidate number 6, Chatelier, 10 votes. Candidate number 7, Kucreya, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Boston, 42 votes. Candidate number 9, Patrick, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorten, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Charlie, 1 vote. Candidate number 12, Brown, 15 votes. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 2 votes. Candidate number 14, Brian, 6 votes. Candidate number 15, Wilson, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Manuela Geboren Gomes, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Today, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Brownbill, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 166. 166 for list number 7 up. List number 8, PFP. Candidate number 1, Gomes, Melissa, 8 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 15 votes. Candidate number 3, De Weaver, 33 votes. Candidate number 4, Gomes, Patrice, 7 votes. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 4 votes. Candidate number 6, Cox, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Martina, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 7 votes. Candidate number 12, Gietersen, 5 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 85. 85 for list number 8, PFP. The last one, list number 9, URSM. Candidate number 1, Marcelina, 76 votes. Candidate number 2, Wever, 3 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen, Geboren Webster, 10 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 4 votes. Candidate number 5, Roosburg, 10 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Brug, 18 votes. Candidate number 8, Matthew, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Somersault, 0 votes. Candidate number 11, Hutchinson, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Steeman, Geboren Jou, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 4 votes. Candidate number 15, Amer, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 129. 129 for list number 9, URSM. As the Madam Chair mentioned before I started, the total amount of valid votes for district number 5, which is Dutch Quarter Community Center is 837, and the total amount of invalid votes is 16. Once more, the total amount of valid votes is 837, and the total amount of invalid votes is 16. Again, we are missing one. Should I say that? Yes, it's supposed to be 854. I will repeat what Madam Chair mentioned earlier. It's supposed to be 854 instead of 853 total casted votes, which we do not have the ballot to account for it. That is why we are now going to continue with a complete recount of the remaining polling stations. Thank you.
Thanks, Sandy. And Jen, just to explain, again, we're trying again now in the sake of efficiency to find a faster way to open packets and sort. So I'm going to ask the members if then for polling station 6, we can all stand over here and open the envelopes and put all parties in order, and then we can just grab the stacks separately every time. So I think that'll be faster than just two people sorting constantly. So Carla's already done the SAM party here. So then at least for everyone to be able to see on the camera that we're not moving ballots anywhere. But we also have people here in the room, I will say, so it's not that we're in a closed room doing anything. So just in the interest of transparency, that everybody knows what we are doing currently. All right, we are now on district number 6. We will start with the invalid votes for district number 6. Baker, you ready? District number 6 is the Milton Peters College. I have here a blank vote. Then I have here another blank vote. Then I have here a vote in which they cross through the numbers of the candidates above. This is okay. This vote is invalid as they're also colored into the circle of the candidate below. Then I have an actually, this is a valid vote. Then I have here a vote that was invalid. However, it is a valid vote as while they colored out, they didn't touch any other candidate's name or number. Then I have an invalid vote where they crossed through the ballot. I have an invalid vote where multiple candidates were selected. Okay, then I have here another invalid vote where multiple candidates were selected. Also here, multiple candidates. All right, so for district number 6, on the evening of the election, you'll see on the election results that were posted online that a number of 7 invalid votes were reported. However, what we just found is that they did fill this in correctly in the PV. They had 9 because there were 7, and then they counted the blanks separately, but those are also invalid. So they reported 7 as invalid, but they meant to report 9, which would be the 7 plus the 2 plus the 2 blank votes. So that number has been reconciled. Then we're going to start our count. So all right, then candidate list number 1, Sam, Myers, 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 Myers. That's it. 21 votes for candidate number 1. Twenty-one votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 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 Nicholas. That's it. 11 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 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 Leonard. That's it. 26 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4, Peterson, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 23 votes for candidate number 5, Lake, candidate number 6, sorry, Lake. So that's 1. And then Lake, 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 Lake. That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Gordon Carty, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Benschop, Benschop, Benschop. That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 8. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet, 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 Pantoflet. That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 9. Candidate number 10, Samuel, 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 Samuel. That's it. 6 votes for candidate number 10. Candidate number 11, Jean-Baptiste, 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 Jean-Baptiste. That's it. How much? 5. And then 5 votes for candidate number 11, 1 vote for candidate number 12. Can I get the next party, please, Mario? Candidate list number 2, candidate number 1, Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. That's it. 27 votes. Candidate number 2, Duran, Duran, Duran. That's good. Duran, 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 Duran. That's it. 34 votes. Candidate number 3, Arian, 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 Arian. That's it. 23 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. 46 votes. Candidate number 5, York, 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 not sorry, how was it? 28. Yep. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 9 votes. Candidate number 7, Richardson, 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 Richardson. That's it. 27. Candidate number 8, Ramu, 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 Ramu. That's it. Then, how much was it? 8. Candidate number 9, Williams-Webster, 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 Williams-Webster. That's it. 5. Candidate number 10, Thomas, Thomas. That's it. 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 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 Richardson. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 14, Ray, Ray. 2 votes. Candidate number 15, Faustin, Faustin. 2 votes. Candidate number 17, Guy, 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 Guy. 5. Can I have the next party, please? ECE. All right, candidate list number 3, ECE. Candidate 1, Wigley, 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 Wigley. That's it for Wigley. 9. And then candidate number 3, Door, Door, 2 votes. All right, candidate list number 4. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. That's it. 25. Candidate number 2, Heiliger Martin, 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 Heiliger Martin. That's it. 30 votes. Candidate number 3, La Bega, 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 La Bega. That's it. 10 votes. Candidate number 4, Revan, 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 Revan. That's it. 8 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 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 Kotai. That's it. 8 votes. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 16 votes. Candidate number 7, Bell, Bell, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Doralice, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Derby Chun, Derby Chun, Derby Chun, Derby Chun. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 12, Panafleck, Panafleck, 2 votes. Candidate number 14, Williams, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Seabaran, 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 Seabaran. That's it. 4 votes. Plus 1 extra that was previously invalid. Which is a total of 5 votes. Candidate number 16, Adamus, Adamus, 2 votes. Candidate number 19, Gums, 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 3 votes, right? 3 votes, yep. Candidate number 20, Grell Davis, 1 vote. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 2 votes. Candidate list number 5. Candidate number 1, Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 25 votes. Candidate number 2, Adamus, 1 vote. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 5, Lake, 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 Lake. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 6, Codrington, 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 Codrington. Yeah. 4 votes, sorry. Candidate number 8, Elshot, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Caceres, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Wilkins, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Proctor, Proctor, 2 votes. Candidate number 17, Blackman, 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 3 votes. Moving on to candidate list number 6, the Now Party. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 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 Emmanuel. We have here a vote that was previously a valid vote. It is now an invalid vote as there are multiple markings on the ballot. Then that was also the final vote for that candidate. So then candidate number 1 goes down to 51 votes. And candidate number 2, Bunkamper, 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 Bunkamper. That's it. 11 votes. Candidate number 3, Lewis, 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 Lewis. That's it. 22 votes. Candidate number 4, Gittins. Gittins, 2 votes. Candidate number 5, Gums. 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 That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 6, James, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Peterson, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Schoop, Schoop, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Reyes Puello, 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 Reyes Puello. That's it. 8 votes. Candidate number 15, Smith, 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 Smith. That's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 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 Wilson. 4 votes? 4 votes. All right, then the following list is the up. Candidate number 1, Otley, 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 Otley. That's it. 34 votes. Candidate number 3, Arundel. You good? Sorry, guys, we were just also doing some quick texting to get some food delivered because I think we're in for a late one today. So yes. All right. So that was one for candidate number 3. So that now Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. And then I have one for candidate number 2 in between. 7, and then I have 2.
Okay, we gotta go back to
Candidate number 2, Gibson, 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 3 votes. Candidate number 4, La Cruz, 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 La Cruz. That's it. 8 votes. We're big fans of snacks here at the Central Voting Bureau. When I say we, I mean myself. I'm a big fan of snacks. But Sandy is also a good fan of snacks. If you want to make me happy, bring me food, bring me snacks. So for anybody there watching at home, if you want to bring me gifts, if you want to bring anybody here gifts, Sandy too, also a big fan of snacks. Carla's hair care routine, still upcoming. All right, moving on. We've now ordered food, so we'll be less cranky shortly. All right, then we have candidate number 5, Bryson, 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 Bryson. That's it. 11. Candidate number 6, Chatelier, Chatelier, Chatelier. That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Kukreja, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Boston, 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 Boston. That's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton. That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 11, Charlie, Charlie. That's it. How much? 2 votes. Candidate number 16, Manuela Gums, Manuela Gums, Manuela Gums. That's it. 3. Candidate number 17, Today, 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 Today. That's it. 5. Candidate, 5. Candidate number 18, yeah, Brown Bill. Brown Bill, 2 votes. All right. Trying to phonetically read out the abbreviations, but I'm not going to say those on the mic. But all right. PFP. Candidate number 1, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 24. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. 10 votes. Candidate number 3, DeWeaver, 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 DeWeaver. That's it. 30. Candidate number 4, Gums, Gums. Oh. 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 Okay. Well, how much we have? 3 for Gums. Gums. 4. Gums. 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 That's it. 16. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 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 that's it. 4. Candidate number 6, Cooks, 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 that's it. 3. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 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 that's it. 4. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 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 that's it. 4. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 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 that's it. 8. Candidate number 11, number 12, Heaterson, Heaterson, 2. Candidate number 1 on the URSM list. Here we go. Marcelina, 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 Marcelina. I'm trying to move away further from you so you can take them. Marcelina. That's 5? Yeah. Marcelina, 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 that's it. 89. Candidate number 2, waiver 1. Candidate number 3, Janssen-Webster, 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 that's it. 9 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, Martina, 2 votes. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, 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 that's it. 13. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 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 that's it. 5. Candidate number 7, Brug, 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 Brug. That's it. 7. Candidate number 8, Matthew, Matthew, Matthew. That's it. 3. Candidate number 11, Hutchinson, 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 Hutchinson. That's it. 4. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 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 Brooks. That's it. 11. Candidate number 14, Isenia. 1 vote. Also, in the interest of time, instead of us reading out the totals for every single candidate per polling station that we recheck, we will just mention the party totals, the invalids, and then also state if a particular candidate changed. And of course, once we finish this recount, all the results will be posted on and shared online, so so everyone can be able to check them that way. But we're not looking to be here until 4 o'clock in the morning today. So thanks for understanding, guys. And so Sandy will read to you just the party totals and let you know the total of a candidate if that candidate changed. For all other numbers not mentioned, that remains the same. And then in the meantime, while Sandy is doing that, we will also start sorting the next bin. Yeah, we're going to finish this room first. So now we're going over to district number 9. District number 9.
Good afternoon, everyone. So as Madam Chair just mentioned, I will not mention all the total amount of votes per candidate, only the total amount of votes per party and per district number 6, which is MPC. So for list number 1, the SAM, the total amount of valid votes is 111. 111. That is list number 1, SAM. For list number 2, NA, the total amount of valid votes is 222. 222 for list number 2, NA. For list number 3, ECE, the total amount of valid votes is 11. 11. For list number 3, ECE. For list number 4, Democratic Party, the total amount of valid votes is 120. 120. List number 4, Democratic Party. I would just like to add to list number 4, Democratic Party, that candidate number 15, C. Barron, has 1 vote more now. So it was 4 votes, and now it's 5 votes. List number 5, OMC, the total amount of valid votes is 49. That is 49 for list number 5, OMC. For list number 6, now the total amount of valid votes is 110. 110. I would also like to add that for candidate number 1, Emmanuel, his total amount of votes is now 51. It was 52 before. It is now 51. For the now, yes. For list number 7, the up, the total amount of valid votes is 87. 87. For list number 7, up. For list number 8, PFP, the total amount of valid votes is 105. 105 for list number 8, PFP. For list number 9, URSM, the total amount of valid votes is 145. 145 for list number 9, URSM. The total amount of valid votes for district number 6, MPC, is 960. 960. The total amount of invalid votes is 9. Once more, the total amount of valid votes is 960. The total amount of invalid votes is 9. That is for district number 6, the Milton Peters College. Thank you.
All right, we'll now commence with district number 9, that is Butte Hotel. I will first go through to count how many invalids were reported. Can you also check the PV, Carla?
Yes. I remember we said that we have to.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I've counted 24, which is also the number that was reported in the PV. So we'll now go through them. Baker, you ready? All right, so I have one vote here where both the circle and the number were colored. So indeed invalid. Then I have here a vote that was called an invalid vote. However, it's a valid vote as it's not touching anybody else's sections. So this one will now be a valid vote for candidate number 1 on the URSM list. On the following ballot, it didn't color in any circle, just kind of the number there. Then I have one here where they crossed behind the name of a candidate, so it will remain invalid. Oh. Sorry, Baker. Then here they crossed to the candidate's picture. Then I have here also where they marked just an X on the ballot. Then I have here also crossed into the picture of the candidate. No, it's empty. The same cross through the candidate. Baker, take this one time because same thing. There also. Oh wait, here too it was a trend. That one. Yeah, might as well take, yeah. So there we see that one is invalid. Baker will now place the next one. Also here, invalid. Then again, invalid. Here I also just have some markings. This one also just markings. Then I have where they selected a candidate, but then they also circled the number of the list, which therefore makes this an invalid vote. Then also here, colored around the candidate's name. In this one, they colored into the box of the URSM and didn't select a candidate. And here we have that they circled the circle of the candidate, but then they also crossed through the candidate's name. So you'll see here the circle and then a cross through. Yeah, there you go. Then here I have a blank vote. Actually, I have a couple blank votes. That one is blank. Oh yeah, check that one is blank. That one is blank. Also blank. Yep. Then we have 4 blank votes. Then I have here 4 ballots where multiple candidates were selected. All right, so those are the invalid votes. So we saw there that then 1 invalid vote became a valid vote for Luc Marcelina, candidate number 1 on the URSM list. So we'll add that into the pile once we get to that candidate. And then, of course, at the end, Sandy will mention the new numbers for any other changes that we see in this polling station. All right. So, oh, yeah. All right, then we go on to candidate list number 1, the SAM. Once again, this is district number 9, that is Butte Hotel, where apparently we just have a lot of protest votes because there were a lot of invalid votes there. What was the final total? Or at least the total so far? 23 invalid votes. So, boy, District 9, what's up? So, all right, candidate number 1, Myers, 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 Myers. That's it. 20. Can you move this one? Yeah. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's up. Thanks, Andy. Merci. Candidate number 2. Nicholas. 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 That's it. 10 votes. Candidate number 3, Leonard. 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 That's it. 10 votes. Candidate number 4, Peterson. Peterson. That's it. 2 votes. Candidate number 5, Arundel. 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 That's it. 10 votes. Candidate number 6, Lake. 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 That's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 7, Gordon Carty. Gordon Carty, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Benschop, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Samuel. 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 That's it. 9 votes. Candidate number 12, Henrietta, 1 vote. All right, then candidate list number 2. Candidate number 1, Jacobs. 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 That's it. 12 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran. 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 That's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 3, Arian. 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 Arian, 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 that's it, 29. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. 15. Candidate number 5, York, 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 York. That's it. 15. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 4. Candidate number 7, Richardson, Richardson. That's it. 2. Candidate number 8, Ramu, 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 Ramu. That's it. 5. Candidate number 9, Williams-Webster, Williams-Webster. 2. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 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 Richardson. That's it. 9. Candidate number 13, Hernandez, 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 Hernandez. That's it. 8. Candidate number 17, Guy, Guy. 2. All right, candidate list number 3, ECE, Wiggly, 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 Wiggly. 14 votes. All right, candidate list number 4. Ready? Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, 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 that's it, 18. Candidate number 2, Heiliger Martin, 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 that's it. 19. Candidate number 3, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, that's it. 5. Candidate number 4, Revan, 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 that's it. 5. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 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 that's it. 34. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. Yep, that's it. 7. Candidate number 8, Doralice, 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 that's it. 5. Candidate number 10, Esset 1. Candidate number 12, Panafleck 1. Candidate number 14, Williams, Williams 2. Candidate number 15, Sibaran, 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 that's it. 6. Candidate number 19, Gums, Gums, that's it. 2. Candidate number 21, Cozier, 1. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 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 that's it. 5. Candidate number 23, Richardson, 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 Richardson. 11. All right. Candidate list number 5, the OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 25. Candidate number 2, Adamus, 1 vote. Candidate number 3, Arundel, Arundel, 2 votes. Candidate number 10, Jean, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Louis Martin, 1 vote. It's candidate list number 6. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 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 that's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 2, Bonkamper, 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 Bonkamper. That's it. 8 votes. Candidate number 3, Louis, 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 that's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 4, Gittins, 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 that's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 5, Gums, 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 that's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 6, James, James, 2 votes. Candidate number 7, Mantle, Mantle, 2 votes. Candidate number 10, Peterson, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 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 Schoop. That's it. 13 votes. Candidate number 13, Burnett, Burnett, 2 votes. Candidate number 14, Langlais, 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 3 votes. Candidate number 15, Smith, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 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 Wilson. That's it. Five votes. You're good. Candidate list number 7, the up. We are now on candidate number 1, Otley, 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 Otley. That's it. 43 votes. Candidate number 2, Gibson, Gibson, Gibson. That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 4, La Cruz, 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 La Cruz. That's it. 15 votes. Candidate number 5, Bryson, 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 Bryson. That's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 6, Chatelier, 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 Chatelier. That's it. 16 votes. Candidate number 7, Kukreja, 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 Kukreja. That's it. 8 votes. Candidate number 8, Boston, 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 Boston. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 9, Patrick, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 11, Charlie, Charlie, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Brown, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 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 3 votes. Candidate number 14, Brian, 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 Brian. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 16, Manuela Gums, 1 vote. Candidate number 18, Brown Bill, 1 vote. Moving on to candidate list number 8, that is the PFP. Candidate number 1, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 11 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 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 that's it. 13 votes. Candidate number 3, DeWeaver, 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 that's it. 34. Candidate number 4, Gums, 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 that's it. 6. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 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 that's it. 5. Candidate number 6, Cooks, 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 that's it. 4. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 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 3 votes. 3 votes. Candidate number 8, Martina, 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 that's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 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 that's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 12, Heaterson, 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 Heaterson. 6 votes. Then the final list for polling station number 9, Butte Hotel, the URSM. Here we go. Candidate number 1, Marcelina, 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 that's it. 91. And plus one extra that was previously an invalid vote, bringing the total for candidate number 1 to 92. Then candidate number 2, waiver, 2 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen-Webster, 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 that's it. 10 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, 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 that's it. 16. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Brug, 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 that's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 8, Matthew, 2 votes. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Sommersall, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Amer, 1 vote. So So that then concludes district number 9. We were able to reconcile all numbers for this district, so everything here is in order. Sandy will mention to you the total numbers per party and any changes in specific candidates, along with the then now total invalid votes. And then after that, we will take a brief adjournment to have a now somewhat late lunch, and then we'll be back to continue the recount.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm going to call out the total amount of valid votes per party and the total amount of valid and invalid votes per district number 9. We start with list number 1, the SAM. The total amount of valid votes is 83. 83. That is for list number 1, SAM. That is district number 9. Butte Hotel. List number 2, NA. The total amount of valid votes is 120. 120 for list number 2, NA. List number 3, ECE. Total amount of valid votes is 14. 14 for list number 3, ECE. Total amount of valid votes for list number 4, Democratic Party, is 122. 122 for list number 4, Democratic Party. List number 5, OMC. The total amount of valid votes is 31. That is 31 for list number 5, OMC. List number 6, now total amount of valid votes is 78. 78 for list number 6, now. List number 7, up, total amount of valid votes is 131. 131 for list number 7, up. List number 8, PFP, total amount of valid votes is 94. 94 for list number 8, PFP. Then we have the last one, list number 9, URSM. The total amount of valid votes is 145. That is 145 for list number 9, URSM. I would like to add to that candidate number 1, Mircelina, received 1 extra vote due to the fact that an invalid vote or a previously invalid vote has now been deemed valid. So candidate number 1 has 92 valid votes, which totals for the party URSM 145 once more. The total amount of valid votes for district number 9, Butte Hotel, is 818. That is 818. Total amount of invalid votes is now 23. It was previously 24. Once more, it is 818 valid votes and 23 invalid votes for district number 9, Butte Hotel.
Thank you, Sandy. We will adjourn and be back approximately at 4 o'clock. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have returned from our late lunch, and we've since also removed some bins out of the room, and we've brought in the ones that we still had to recheck. So right now we're going to go back to district number 1, where we had checked the invalid votes yesterday, so we won't go over those again because we did that yesterday already. So we're just going to look at the stacks of valid votes cast, or at least what has been labeled valid on election night, and then recount those just to verify that everything here is in order. So as we did with the last ones, we're going to go out all together like the big family that we are, and sort ballots and put them in order so that we can get this show on the road and move it along. Sorry, we're also just verifying, because yesterday, of course, we did the invalid votes for this district, and we had one of the votes was a previously invalid vote and then became a valid vote. So we're just looking for that ballot so that we can add it to the stack when we get to that candidate and ensure that that's done properly. So that's what Mercedes is doing right now. All right, we have located the ballot in question, so we're just going to place it on the side until we get to the up-party list, and then we'll add it to that candidate's valid votes. Of course, yesterday, the reason that we kept them separate is that we didn't want to unseal the sealed ballot envelopes unless there was a reason to open them. So because we're now recounting everything, we'll just add it all in. So then we're on candidate list number one. Candidate number one. Myers, 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 Myers. That's it. 16 votes for candidate number one. Candidate number two, Nicholas, 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 Nicholas. That's it. 5 votes for candidate number two. Candidate number three, Leonard, 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 Leonard. That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Arundel, 1 vote. Candidate number 6, Lake, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Gordon Carty, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet, 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 3 votes. No, sorry, 4, did I count 4? Or 4, sorry, 4 votes. Candidate number 10, Samuel, 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 Samuel. That's it. 12 votes for candidate number 10. Candidate number 11, Jean-Baptiste. Jean-Baptiste, 2 votes. Candidate list number 2, the National Alliance. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. That's it. 9 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. 21 votes. Candidate number 3. Arian, 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 Arian. That's it. 14 votes. Candidate number 4. Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. 17 votes. Oh. Then 17 for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, York, 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 York. I think because you covering, like, yeah. York, York. Because when you pull it up, it goes in the camera. York, York, York. That's it. 10 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate, I'll put them further. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Richardson, 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 Richardson. That's it. 7 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Ramu, 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 Ramu. That's it. Ramu, Ramu. That's it. 8. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 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 Richardson. That's it. 8 votes. Candidate number 13, Hernandez, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Ray, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Guy, 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 Guy. 7 votes. Then we have candidate list number 3, ECE. 1, 2, 3 votes for Wiggly. Then I have candidate list number 4, the Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. That's it. 12 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiliger Martin, 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 that's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 3, La Bega, 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 that's it. 11 votes. Candidate number 4, Revan, 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 that's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 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 that's it. 22 votes. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 that's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 8, Doralise, 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 that's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 15, Seabaran, 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 that's it. 4. Maybe they're mixed up then. Oh, yeah, because they're mixed up. But did you count 4 for Seabaran?
The page we have 4,
There's 4, okay.
and I have 4.
Yes, okay. Candidate 17, Williams, 1. Maybe they're mixed up, so. Williams. Williams, I have 1. Yeah. No, the numbers I have, then I go to 11. So I meant these are mixed up. Yeah, the ballots are mixed up, yeah. Candidate 11, Lawrence, 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 that's it. 5. Candidate number 19, Gums, 1. Candidate number 20, Grell Davis, 1. Candidate number 21, Cozier, 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 Cozier. Sorry, I'm trying to show it. Cozier, 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 Crozier, that's it. 9. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 2. All right, then we have candidate list number 5, OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel, 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 that's it. 13. Candidate number 2, Adamus, Adamus, 2. Candidate number 6, Codrington, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Wilkins, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Lanfort Ferdinand, 1 vote. Then moving on to candidate list number 6, the Now Party. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 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 Emmanuel. That's it. 13. Candidate number 2, Buncamper, 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 Buncamper. That's it. 7 votes. Candidate number 3, Lewis, 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 that's it. 22 votes. Candidate number 4, Gittens, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Gums, Gums, 2 votes. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Hall, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Burnett, Burnett, 3 votes. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 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 3 votes. All right, then candidate list number 7, the up. Candidate number 1, Otley. 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 That's it. 39 votes. Candidate number 2. Gibson, 1 vote. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 1 vote. Candidate number 4, La Cruz. 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 That's it. 14 votes. Candidate number 5, Bryson. 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 That's it. 10 votes. Candidate number 6, Chatelier. 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 That's it. 8 votes. Candidate number 7, Kukreja. 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 And that's it, plus the 1 previously invalid vote. So Kukreja, 11. No? 13. Yeah. Count, yeah, we're gonna count the ballots. Huh? All right. We have 11 votes here, so let's check. So we have here 11 votes for candidate number 7, so we'll continue counting and see if perhaps there are other votes that went to other candidates by accident, or that other candidates' votes went to him by accident. So, all right, then moving on then to candidate number 8, Boston, 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 Boston. That's it. 6 votes. Okay, then that's the difference. All right.
Okay, so this is 6, yeah.
Yeah, so that would explain the difference in candidate number 7's votes. So we'll look at the party total shortly. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorton. Christina Sorton, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Charlie, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Brian, 2 votes. And then I have here candidate number 13, Hilaire, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Wilson, 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 Wilson. That's it. 7 votes. Candidate number 17, Today, 1 vote. Candidate number 18, Brownbill, 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 Brownbill. 5 votes. So just to confirm, then the party total for the UP is correct. So on election night, 2 votes that had belonged to actually candidate number 8 were accidentally counted for candidate number 7. So this has been adjusted between the 2 candidates. Just a discussion here about how we announce these things. So just for the clarity, so on election night, 2 votes that had belonged to candidate number 8, Boston, were accidentally counted for candidate number 7. But then in addition to that, the UP party has 1 additional vote because a previously invalid vote was made valid, meaning that the total for the UP party increased by 1 vote from 108 to 109. And then between 2 candidates, there was a shuffle of 2 votes. However, this does not have an impact on the total. Only the invalid vote becoming valid affected the total by 1. Then we move on to, or maybe we have been rejoined. So we're going to get our constellation back together here and get people back in their old seats. All right, so now we are going to, all right, so then we are going to go on to candidate list number 9, which is the URSM.
We're doing eight. We're doing eight. List number 8, PFP.
Oh, it's behind me. Sorry, guys. I was ahead of myself. I was like, yes, we're almost done. See, I was just so excited to keep moving on. I just damaged this ballot, my bad. Just, I was really looking forward to saying the highest vote getter's name so many times. I just was, Anyway, candidate list number 8, correction, the PFP. Candidate list number 1. I was going to say something stupid, but I didn't. God, candidate number 1. My beloved. All right. Gums. That's 2. Gums. That's it. 7 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 3, DeWeaver. That's it. 37. Candidate number 4, Gums. That's it. 8. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 1 vote. Candidate number 12, Heaterson, 2 votes. And now I get to do URSM, since I was so enthusiastic to do it just now. All right, candidate list number 9, the URSM. Candidate number 1, Marcelina. Marcelina, that's it. 37. Candidate number 3, Janssen-Webster, that's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 2 votes. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, Roseburg, that's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, that's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 7, Brug, that's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 10, Somersall, that's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 3 votes. And then so then that concludes our count for district number 1, which is the John Larmeny Center. Am I saying that correct? Yes. Yes, all right. So then Sandy will mention the party totals and along with the change in the invalid votes. And then, of course, the 2 candidates who now have 2 new totals on the up list.
Good afternoon, everyone. I will now read out the total amount of valid votes per party and the total amount of valid and invalid votes for district number 1. The total amount of valid votes for list number 1, Sam, is 47. That is for district number 1, John Larmeny Center. 47 for list number 1. List number 2, NA, the total amount of valid votes is 108. 108 for list number 2, NA. Read it again. Good, I know. List number 3, ECE, total amount of valid votes is 3. List number 3, ECE. Total amount of valid votes for list number 4, Democratic Party, is 96. 96 for list number 4, Democratic Party. List number 5, OMC. Total amount of valid votes is 18. 18 for list number 5, OMC. List number 6, now. Total amount of valid votes is 55. 55 for list number 6, now. List number 7, up. The total amount of valid votes is 109. This was previously 108, but an invalid vote for candidate number 7, Kukreya, is now a valid vote. So candidate number 7, Kukreya, now has 11 votes. And there was a change also between Kukreya number 7 and number 8, Boston. 2 votes that were previously, am I saying this correct? Counted for Boston. For Kukreya are now for Boston. Exactly. So 2 votes that were previously counted for Kukreya are now for Boston. So again, candidate number 7, Kukreya, now has 11 votes. due to the change of the 2 votes with Boston and the invalid vote that became a valid vote. And candidate number 8, Boston, has 6 votes. So once again, the total amount of valid votes for list number 7 up is 109. List number 8, PFP. The total amount of valid votes is 63. That is 63 for list number 8, PFP. Then the last one, list number 9, URSM. The total amount of valid votes is 65. 65 for list number 9, URSM. Then the total amount of valid votes for district number 1, John Normandy Center, is 564. That is 564. The total amount of invalid votes is 11. That was previously 12. It is now 11. So once more, the total amount of valid votes for district number 1, John Normandy Center, is 564. Total amount of invalid votes is 11. That wraps up district number 1. Thank you. What you are seeing now on the screen is that we are sorting out the ballots of district number 2, Sundial, to speed up the process with our recount.
And we're back after we played some games here on the floor, like kids in play school, looking like we were in our living rooms, very comfortable, because really we live here in Parliament now, in case you guys haven't heard. This is now my home. So we just got super comfortable, sorted the ballots, played some games, and now we're back to read the results, or to do the count, and I guess they are results, if I say it that way, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah. We'll just say so. All right, candidate number 1, and this is district number 2, the Sundial School. All right. Candidate number 1, Myers, 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 Myers. That's it. 25 votes. Then I have 1 vote for candidate number 2, Nicholas. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 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 Leonard. What the hell is that?
Fly.
Okay. Leonard.
You want to be on TV too?
Yeah, the fly. There was a fly on my head wanting to be on TV. That was it for Leonard.
13, right?
13 votes. Luckily, I didn't use profanities when I asked what that was, because I have a potty mouth, folks. Candidate number 4, Peterson, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 6, Lake, 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 Lake. That's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 8, Benschop, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Samuel, 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 Samuel. 5 votes. All right, candidate list number 2, the National Alliance. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. That's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. 12 votes. Candidate number 3, Irian, 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 Irian. That's it. 18. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 5, York, 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 York. That's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 7, Richardson, Richardson, Richardson. That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 8, Ramu, 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 Ramu. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 10, Thomas, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 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 Richardson. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 12, Connor, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Hernandez, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Guy, 3 votes. Candidate list number 3. Candidate number 1, Wiggly, 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 Wiggly. 5 votes. All right, candidate list number 1, Westcott Williams. Candidate list number 4, candidate number 1, sorry. Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. That's it. 11 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiliger Martin, 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 Heiliger Martin. That's it. 34. Candidate number 3, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega. That's it. 7 votes. Candidate number 4, Revan, 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 Revan. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 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 Kotai. That's it. 61. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 13. Candidate number 7, Bell, Bell. That's it, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Doralice, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Derby Chun, Derby Chun, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Lawrence, 1 vote. Candidate number 12, Panafleck, Panafleck, 2 votes. Candidate number 15, Sibaran, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Williams, 1 vote. Candidate number 21, Cozier, 1 vote. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 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 3 votes. Candidate number 23, 1 vote. Candidate list number 5. Candidate number 1, Arundel, 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 that's it. 33. Candidate number 2, Adamus, 1 vote. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Lewis Martin, Lewis Martin, Lewis Martin, Lewis Martin, 4 votes. Candidate number 13, Wilkins, 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 5 votes, right? Yeah. Candidate list number 6, the Now Party. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 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 Emmanuel. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 2, Buncamper, 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 Buncamper. That's it. 7 votes. Candidate number 3, Lewis, 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 Lewis. That's it. 16 votes. Candidate number 4, Gittens, 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 Gittens. That's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 5, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 7, Mantle, Mantle. 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Hall, 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 Hall. That's it. 7 votes. Candidate number 9, Lopez, Lopez, 2 votes. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 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 3 votes. Thanks to Carla for keeping me hydrated because my throat is getting dry. All right, that brings us to candidate list number 7. Next up is the up, apparently. All right, candidate number 1. Otley. 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 That's it. 28. Candidate list, candidate number 2. Gibson. 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 That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 3. Arundel. 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 That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 4. La Cruz. 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 That's it. 10. Candidate number 5, Bryson. 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 That's it. 7 votes. Candidate number 7, Kukreja. 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 That's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 8, Boston. Oh, wait. No, I have another one from Kukreja. Yeah, hold on. They're mixed up. So back to Kukreja. How much was this? 5. Okay. Kukreja. 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 Now I'm back to Boston. He has more? One more? Maybe that's the one that I found in between.
Right now we're on 25, right? Yeah,
So, okay, hold on to 25 and let's see if we find an extra vote, one less vote for Boston, or 1 vote for Boston. All right, then candidate number 8, Boston. 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 Yeah. 8. Okay, so that they were mixed, they were turned around. Yeah, so after recounting, candidate number 7, Kukreja, actually had one of candidate number 8's votes in between his votes. That brings the total then for candidate number 7 to 25 as opposed to 26 as reported on election night. And then for candidate number 8, the total is 8 as opposed to 7 as reported on election night. All right, then candidate number 9, Patrick. 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorton, 2 votes. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Brian, 2 votes. Candidate number 15, Wilson, 2 votes. Candidate number 17, Today, 1 vote. Candidate number 18, Brownbill, 4 votes. All right, candidate list number 8. PFP, candidate number 1, Gums, 'Gums. That's it. 25. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 1 That's it. 15 votes. Candidate number 3, DeWeaver, 71. Candidate number 4, Gums, 1 gums, 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 gums. That's it. 17. Candidate number 5, nickels, nickels, nickels. That's it. 3. Candidate number 6, cooks, 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 cooks. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 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 Solomon. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 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 Duncan. That's it. Where were we?
Candidate 12.
Candidate number 12, Gietersen. Gietersen. Nah, man. Gietersen. 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 I was, yeah.
You can leave the fly.
I can leave the fly. Sorry, I was being attacked by the equivalent of like a dinosaur and fly version. It was enormous. All right. Then we go on to the URSM. All right, candidate list number 9. All right, just have to be. Marcelina, 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 Marcelina. That's it. 77. Candidate number 2, waiver, 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 that's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen-Webster, 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 that's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, 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 Roseburg. That's it. 9 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, Arundel, Arundel. That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Brug, 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 Brug. That's it. 40 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 13, Stayman Yao, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 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 3 votes. Candidate number 15, Amer, 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 5 votes.
Good evening, everyone. It's evening by now. We just completed district number 2, I'm going to call out the total amount of valid votes per party and the total amount of valid and invalid votes for this district. I will start with list number 1, Sam. The total amount of valid votes is 57. 57 for list number 1, Sam. List number 2, NA. Total amount of valid votes is 94. 94 for list number 2, NA. List number 3, ECE. Total amount of valid votes is 5. That is for list number 3, ECE. Yes, we just changed the camera view so that everyone watching us here tonight can see us all. My fellow members are sorting the ballots for the next district. We're at list number 4, Democratic Party. The total amount of valid votes for list number 4 is 146. 146 for list number 4, Democratic Party. For list number 5, the OMC, the total amount of valid votes is 44. 44. That is for list number 5, OMC. For list number 6, now, the total amount of valid votes is 50. 50. List number 6, the now. For list number 7, up, the total amount of votes is 97. 97. With a note that for candidate number 7, Kukreya, he previously had 26 votes. That is now 25 votes. And candidate number 8, Boston, previously had 7 votes, and that is now 8 votes. So once more, candidate number 7 has 25 votes now, and candidate number 8 has 8 votes. Total amount of valid votes, again, is 97 for list number 7, up. List number 8, PFP. Total amount of valid votes is 150. 150 for list number 8, PFP. For list number 9, URSM. The total amount of valid votes is 149. That is 149 for list number 9, URSM. Thank you. Yes, the total amount of valid votes for district number 2, which is the Sundial School, is 792. That is 792. The total amount of invalid votes is 11. Once more, the total amount of valid votes for district number 2, Sundial School, is 792. The total amount of invalid votes is 11. That wraps up district number 2. We are going to continue with district number 4 once we've completed the sorting of the ballots. Thank you.
All right, now we will go to district number, you want to fill that? Yeah, okay. District number 4, which is the Sister Marie Laurence. All right, so we'll start with candidate list number 1. Let me see if I probably need to move these over. Boy?
Move it up.
Yeah, no, but even if I move it all the way here, it's super far. Oh, there we go. All right. Cool. All right, so candidate list number 1, Sam. Candidate number 1, Myers, 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 that's it. 34 votes. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 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 that's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 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 Leonard. That's it. 16 votes. Candidate number 4, Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 5, Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. Okay, can you check it? After verifying, there are in fact 10 ballots for candidate number 5, Arundel. I accidentally handed over a ballot for another candidate. So candidate number 6, Lake, 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 Lake. That's it. 8 votes. Candidate number 7, Gordon Carty, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Benschop, Benschop, Benschop. That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Samuel, 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 Samuel. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 11, Jean-Baptiste, Jean-Baptiste, Jean-Baptiste. That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 12, Henrietta, Henrietta, 2 votes. Candidate list number 2. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. Sorry, that's it. 11 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. 31 votes. Candidate number 3, Irian, 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 Irian. That's it. 11 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. 29. Candidate number 5, York, 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 York. That's it. 40, 40. Candidate number 6, Gums, Gums, Gums. That's it. 3. Candidate number 7, Richardson, 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 Richardson. That's it. 4. Candidate number 8, Ramu, 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 Ramu. That's it. 6. Candidate number 9, Williams-Webster, 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 Williams-Webster. That's it. 5. Candidate number 10, Thomas, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 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 yeah. Richardson, Richardson, and then hold on. Then I have here a vote that was previously a valid vote. It is now an invalid vote, as they were also marked into the other sections. All right, then moving on then to candidate number 14, Ray, 2 votes. Candidate number 17, Guy, 1 vote. Then moving on to candidate list number 3, the ECE. Ready? ECE. Wiggly, 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 Wiggly. So sorry, that was then, there was also a vote here for candidate number 2, Gums. So that is then, how many votes for, that is 12 votes for Wiggly and 1 vote for candidate number 2, Gums, for a total of 13 for the ECE. All right, now moving on then to candidate list number 4, the Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams. Westcott Williams, oh, I don't think you could see anything. Yeah, but I think it's still, I am in the frame more than the ballot. All right, that's better. All right. Yes, so that's 2?
Yeah.
All right, Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. That's it. All right, then we have here Heiliger Martin, 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 Heiliger Martin. That's it. 21. Candidate number 3, La Bega, 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 La Bega. That's it. 13 votes. Candidate number 4, Revan, Revan, Revan. That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 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 Kotai. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 14 votes. Candidate number 7, Bell. 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Doralise, 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 Doralice, Doralice, that's it. 8 votes. Candidate number 14, Williams, 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 that's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 15, Sibaran, 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 that's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 17, Williams, 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 that's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 19, Gums, 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 that's it. 9 votes. Candidate number 22, Flanders, Flanders, 2 votes. All right, then candidate list number 5, the OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel, 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 that's it. 30 votes. Candidate number 2, Adamus, Adamus, no, sorry.
This one?
Sorry, I can't really, I can't really see.
Just
Yeah.
one?
And if I move forward, I block the ballot.
Say that again.
One,
Adamus?
one,
Okay.
yeah. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 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 that's it. 5, candidate number 5, Lake, Lake, 2 votes. Candidate number 6, Codrington, 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 that's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 8, Elshot, Elshot, 2 votes. Candidate number 9, Caceres, 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 that's it. 9 votes. Candidate number 10, Jean, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Wilkins, 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 that's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 16, Lake, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Blackman, 1 vote. Then candidate list number 6, the Now Party. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 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 that's it. 11 votes. Candidate number 3, Lewis. Oh, Did I count a wrong vote?
I have, yeah, I counted 11.
There were 10 votes reported for candidate number 1 on election night. However, there are 11 votes. So we'll continue counting and see if we find the other vote. All right, candidate number 3, Lewis. Sorry, 3. I have nothing for 2. Okay, maybe they're somewhere else in the pile. But right now I'm on 3. Yeah, they're underneath. Wait. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, look, another one here.
That's true.
Okay. Going back to 2. Candidate number 2. Buncamper, 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 Buncamper. That's it. 4. Candidate number 3. Lewis, 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 Lewis. That's it.
38. Yeah. It was 39.
Okay, so that is the discrepancy. So on election night, a total of 10 votes was called in for candidate number 11. However, there are candidate number 1. However, there are 11 votes. Candidate number 3 on election night had a total of 39 votes. However, there are 38. So they break even. Candidate number 4, Gittins, 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 Gittins. That's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 5, Gums, 1 vote. Candidate number 6, James, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 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 Mantle. That's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 8, Hall, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 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 Schoop. That's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 2 votes. I don't know who's going to show this one. All right, candidate list number 7, the up. Candidate number 1, Otley, 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 I can't show it. Otley, 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 that's it. 49. Candidate number 3, Arundel, Arundel, that's it. 2 votes. Candidate number 4, La Cruz, 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 that's it. 11 votes. Candidate number 5, Bryson, 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 that's it. 26 votes. Candidate number 7, Chatelier. 6, sorry, candidate number 6, Chatelier. So that's 1. Chatelier,
That's 2.
that's 2.
Yeah, okay.
Chatelier, 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 that's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 8, Boston, 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 that's it. 15 votes. Candidate number 9, Patrick, 1 vote. Candidate number 12, Brown, 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 that's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 14, Brian, 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 that's it. 9 votes. Candidate number 15, Wilson, 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 that's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 16, Manuela Gums, 1 vote. Candidate number 18, Brownbill, Brownbill, 2 votes. Candidate list number 8, the PFP. Candidate 1, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 13 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. 27 votes. Candidate number 3, DeWeaver, 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 that's it. 40. Candidate number 4, Gums, 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 that's it. Four? Four.
Sorry.
Candidate number 5, Nichols, 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 that's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 6, Cooks, Cooks, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Martina, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 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 3 votes. Candidate number 12, Heaterson, 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 3 votes. Candidate list number 9, the URSM. Candidate number 1, my back hurts. Marcelina. Okay. Yeah, we can scoot. All right. Marcelina. That's 2. Yeah. Marcelina. 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 Marcelina, 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 Marcelina. That's it. 83. Could turn it into a song. Somebody,
I wasn't sure that would have.
somebody put a beat in the back. Some drums. All right. Candidate number 2, waiver, 1 vote. Candidate number 3, Janssen Webster, 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 Janssen Webster. That's it. 15 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 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 Martina. That's it. 4 votes. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, 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 Roseburg. That's it. 10 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, Arundel, Arundel. That's it. 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Brug, 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 Brug. That's it. 18 votes. Candidate number 8, Matthew, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Somersall, Somersall, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 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 Brooks. That's it. 8 votes. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 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 Isenia. 7 votes.
Good evening, everyone, once again. We just completed district number 4, which is the Sister Marie Laurence School. I'm going to call out the total amount of valid votes for each party and the total amount of valid and invalid votes for district number 4. The total amount of valid votes for list number 1, Sam, is 96. That is 96 for list number 1, Sam. The total amount of valid votes for list number 2 and A is 149. 149 for list number 2 and A. And yes, thank you so much for reminding me. There was a change. I would like to make note of that as well. That is for candidate number 11, Richardson. Hyacinth previously had 6 votes. However, one of the votes that was deemed valid was invalid, in fact. So the total is now 5. Again, the total amount of valid votes for the NA, list number 2, is 149. List number 3, ECE, the total amount of valid votes is 13. 1-3 for list number 3, ECE. List number 4, Democratic Party. The total amount of valid votes is 110. 110 for list number 4, Democratic Party. For list number 5, OMC, the total amount of valid votes is 63. That is 63 for list number 5, OMC. List number 6, now. Total amount of valid votes is 73. 73 for list number 6, now. And then indeed, there was a swap between candidates number 1 and 3. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, previously had 10 votes, 10 valid votes. That is now 11. And candidate number 3, Lewis Linden, previously had 39 votes, and that is now 38. And then once more, the total amount of valid votes for this party now is 73. List number 7, the UP. The total amount of valid votes is 131. That is 131 for list number 7, UP. List number 8, PFP. The total amount of valid votes is 96. That is 96 for list number 8, PFP. And then the last one is list number 9, the URSM. The total amount of valid votes is 152. That is 152 for list number 9, URSM. Then we have the total amount of casted valid votes for district number 4, which is the Sister Marie Laurence School, is 883. 883. And the total amount of invalid votes is now 10 instead of previously called in 11. So once more, the total amount of valid votes is 883. And the total amount of invalid votes is 10. That is for district number 4, the Sister Marie Laurence School. We are now sorting out the ballots of district number 11, Charles Leopold. Correct, Charles Leopold Bell School. And once that's been completed, we're going to continue the recount with that district. Thank you.
All right, now we move on to district number 11, that is the Charles Leopold Bell. And I'm going to start with the invalid votes for this polling station, as we have not done those as yet. So, actually, oh, there she is. Baker, can you tell me how many invalids were reported until while Jinon walks over? Invalid?
11, Charles Leopold.
11.